Yo, what up, fam? How's it going? My name is Mono9Ets, and today we are going to be playing some Genshin Impact, and we are going to be continuing with the story today. I hope everyone is doing well. I know I am. Happy Friday, fam. Hells yeah. And for everyone in the States, I hope you're still recovering from Thanksgiving. I know I am. Had some turkey today, and man, I am just, bruh, still on that gobble gobble. But for everybody else, I hope you're having an amazing Friday anyway. Let's get it, fam. All right, so unfortunately, I did not have a chance to do any of my dailies today or do any work. So, with that being said, that is exactly what I'm going to be doing, at least for the beginning of the stream. I have a lot of a lot of things I have to be taking care of right now, so that's exactly what we're going to be doing. So, a little housekeeping, and that's okay. Let's go ahead and start that process. So I'm going to do my dailies. I'm going to take a look at what I need to farm right now as far as using my resin is concerned. We're going to do some teapot stuff, you know, the same old, same old. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah. Oh, I guess I will deliver this food for you. I guess. Where am I going? Food delivery. I think it's this one. Yeah. You would think by now, I've done this for like over 90 days now. You would think by now I would know exactly what I need to do for all these missions, but every single time I do them, I always forget. So bad, bro. So bad. Why, hello there. Okay. Cool. Got that done. We're gonna go ahead and transport here. Let's see how fast we can get through this process. We're gonna go ahead and fly. Whee! All right. Oh man, I don't need to fight these guys, so I'm gonna try and avoid them. Just such a time waste. I don't know. Why do things you don't have to? You know what I'm saying? It's not optimal. Come on, Ayaka. Go. Okay, these guys I definitely have to beat. Okay, let's get this going. Yo, what's up, Tustodo? How you doing, bro? Oh my god, I didn't know that they had a mage right here. You know what? I'm just gonna let the barrel do its job. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, y'all dead. GG's. Not too shabby. Yo, what's up, Amy Rose? How you doing? Okay, I need two more. Where are they? One's right there. One's up here. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Happy Friday, fam. No sidekicks. I'm not gonna fight you. Ooh, I should probably go mine here real quick. The struggles of not having a Noelle. Can I optimize it right here? Nope. Oh, shoot. Let me go ahead and change my characters real quick. Yeah, what have you been up to this this Friday? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, now get your butt up there, girl. Oh, what am I doing? You know what? Fuck it. I messed up. I should not have got involved in this. I have nobody that can take out fire right now. Oopsie. Yeah, this was a mistake. No, 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 I didn't want to press that button. Let me go ahead and I hate to teleport just so I can get the hell out of here, but we got to change our team. So unfortunately, I had the wrong one out. You know what? I'm going to try and beat... I haven't tried my team yet. This team in particular. Now that I've been upgrading them, I'm just curious what how much better they are than they were even a few days ago. I just scrolling through YouTube Shorts. Nice. Nice. Are you a Genshin player? Oh my god! Whee! Oh, he just dead, bro. Wait, he didn't die? Get your ass over here. Uh-oh. Not too bad, I must say. Wait, rich ore? Rich ore? When did I get rich ore? What the heck? I don't remember mining. But whatever, we'll take it. We will 100% take it. Not too bad. Okay, okay. They are starting to cook a little bit. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy about that. I am pretty happy about that. They were not cooking like this before. Now it's looking pretty promising, to say the least. All right, we're gonna go ahead and transport. I think I did all the data. Nope, I still have this one right here. Uh-oh. That works. Wonder if I should just try to run with this team now. I'd love to get properly into streaming and making gameplay videos, but my setup is super unorthodox and uses a different OS to most people. Are you using Linux or? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Look at that. Damn, that team kind of wrecked them, bro. Not gonna lie, that was pretty quick. I'm pretty excited about that. That's leading me to believe I might actually be okay with this team now. I'm using Dex. I have no idea. What is Dex? Is that a form of Linux, bro? I've never heard of Dex at all.
Thank you for
Okay.
Add Astra.
Demo. Dispatch again. Now let's go to our teapot. So, oh, the traveling salesman is here. I forgot all about that. I'm gonna have to see if I could hook up with my friend today, or tomorrow rather. All right, 1 day until this finishes. I'm liking that. What up, Chubby? Chubby and Tubby.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far. Ah.
What do you sell here? Okay, we're gonna do that. Buy all the pets. Why not? Oh, that's a coral butterfly. Why not? It's technically Linux kernel. I played cloud gaming emulators and some PC games through a desktop UI run by a smartphone that works when connected to a monitor. It's just a bit complicated. Are you? Oh wow. I mean that kind of. So wait, I played cloud gaming emulators and some PC games through a desktop UI run by a smartphone that works when connected to a monitor. Oh, bro, are you? I mean, if everything is running, I played cloud gaming emulators and some PC games through a desktop UI run by a smartphone. So then, wait. Just so I understand, you're using Dex is the desktop UI that's being run off of your smartphone, right? So you don't actually have a proper computer, you're just using a cell phone. Is that accurate? And then your cell phone is just your cell phone is just connected to cloud gaming. So essentially your smartphone is serving as your computers. Would that be accurate to say?
Would you care to see?
Maybe I'm overcomplicating things. All right, we're level 10. Let's go. Let us go, my man. Let's go. All right, that's cool. Do I need to make anything else? I would assume I do, because I still need to lay some things down.
This realm.
I'm just gonna select this real quick. Sure. Oh, I was like, Tubby, where'd you go?
This realm is.
Okay, switch realm style. Let's go back to Emerald Peak. All right, so we got Emerald Peak going. Yeah, pretty much just playing it. I use it to play Mario Kart Wii, Black Ops 1, and DBZ Budokai series through emulators, and play most AAA through cloud. Got it. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know how you would. What is the thought process behind how you would go about streaming that, though? Like, theoretically speaking, that would mean you would have to. Like, I don't think OBS has. Yeah, I don't think OBS has a mobile version. Yeah, I gotta think about that. I'm like, wait a second. You get basically OBS and full editing software on Android? That seems like a lot to be doing on your cell phone now. Like, I understand you're using, like, you're not using a lot of resources when it comes to cloud gaming, because I mean, obviously you're just streaming it, right? But at the same time, running OBS is kind of a beast. I would just be concerned about the resources being utilized on your phone and potentially overheating as well. But I mean, that's an interesting setup. I never really thought about that. To be fair, it has 14 gigs of RAM. Oh, wow. 14 gigs of RAM for a phone and a Snapdragon PCU. Yeah, that's interesting. Can even install Windows 12 onto it, but I chose not to. That's a pretty beastly phone. I was like, Windows 12? What the hell? I'm like, man, you're living the future there, bruh. Yeah, I don't... Huh.
If you ever.
You're really trying not to. You're really trying to not have to buy a computer. It sounded like. I get it. I get it. I'll just be curious to see how it all works as far as streaming is concerned. But to be fair, I have no experience with OBS and mobile. That one, that's the interesting part of all this. I think that's the anomaly there. You should see the setup, bro. I got dual monitors, webcam, keyboard, mouse, and controller all connected to my desk. That's crazy, dude. I mean, I would love to see what that all looks like in practice. I don't need a main building. I don't think I can put a main building without yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. What sucks is I have to keep building stuff because I need my...
Take it easy. This realm.
I don't think my yeah, I need 1,420 more left. Bruh. So I need to keep building stuff. I forgot if purples give you more weight. We're just gonna go ahead and try and build some more stuff, I suppose. Because now it doesn't really matter, if I'm not mistaken. I just need... I just need stuff for the load. Yeah, I'm just gonna build stuff just for the hell of it. I'm a Mondstadt person, so I'll just build these. I am 100% a Mondstadt person. But we'll build these as well. At this point, it's just, I just need to throw stuff on. I just need to throw stuff on my island just so I can get some points. Those are always good. Okay, so that's 10. We'll do that. The only games I pretty much can play are Gmod and the God of War reboot games. It's obviously not a powerhouse, but it can play much every generation of consoles really well. I mean, that's cool. Like I said, I would just be curious what the streaming quality would look like. But, I mean, it sounds like you would be able to do it. I just don't have any experience with Android or with OBS Mobile. That's the trick there. And again, I go back to, I would assume you would have to run that locally and then you can stream your cloud games on it. But with all the resources that are in your phone, I guess my only concern would be heating and how that would throttle your performance, because OBS is kind of a tank. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the mobile would look like. Like maybe the phone wouldn't get that hot. But that sounds like a fun little project. Okay. It's capped at 1440p 60 FPS, unfortunately for streaming. Unfortunately for streaming. Well, I mean, you won't even be able to get that if you stream on at least... If you're... I don't know where you're trying to stream at, but if you're trying to use Twitch, then either way you're going to be capped at 1080p. Doesn't matter. There's also an official Samsung DET station with USB ports, Ethernet ports, and built-in fan cooling to mitigate thermal throttling. That's what I use for gaming. Ah, I got it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but let me know how it goes, dude. That's an interesting setup you got there, my man. Ah, cloud gaming. It's the way to go. People don't know the power. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, you know what? I was saying I needed to level up Bennett, but in order to level up Bennett, I needed to get more of those reds. I need to get more of the reds. Just in general, so maybe I'll just farm. Oh, but right now we have double for artifacts and stuff, right? Let me see what this mission says. Where is it? Right there? Yeah, the overflowing abundance.
A few different identities to choose from.
That's right.
Need me to come up with some for you?
So character talent material right now I'm getting double. So I should focus on talents this week as well as weapons. Weapons and talents. All right. So weapons I think all my weapons are at level 80 if I'm not mistaken. That's 80. That's 80. That's 80. That's 90. Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to focus on weapons. I guess we should be focusing on talents then. All right. Well, where are we? What? I think Fantastic Voyage. I'm stuck right now. Yep. I'm stuck at that one. Oh, Kazuha Slash. Okay. I probably should focus on this then. I don't think I need that much though.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling.
And then
up to
this
it.
one, I can build 19. So I'm not really stuck here. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't really need much. But it never hurts to get more material anyway. Oh, Fischl still isn't. Oh, because I got her to level 90. I'm like, wait, Fischl hasn't. That's funny. Yeah. Maybe I'll do some of that. I might as well start leveling her up as well.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different.
Since I said I'm not going to transition away from them. And Ayaka, oh my god, Ayaka, what is wrong with you, girl? I'm sorry, Ayaka. There you go. Get you hooked up. My bad. The heck was I thinking? All right, well that's good. Oh, she's 9 and 10. She's good, bro. I don't need to. I don't need to worry about this too much. Yeah, that doesn't really matter either.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
Yeah,
again.
I should probably focus on these books right now. So we'll just go ahead and move on to that. It's a weird setup. I'm not going to deny it, but it works. It works. I mean, if that's what I'm saying, if it works, it works. Absolutely. I mean, your setup is probably what's going to happen in the future. Actually, yeah, I mean, again, I will stand by this statement. Cloud gaming is the way of the future, and consoles and physical hardware are eventually going to be moot. But that's just my opinion. Too many people arguing about specs. I didn't know people were arguing about specs. Just that's crazy. But I mean, the one thing I will say is at least you don't have to worry about buying RAM. Like, bruh. Shit is crazy right now. People are telling me that the RAM prices are like $500 now, dude. That's wild.
Motion to compel. Odds reveal. Boom boom. begin. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Go for Shadow Raven.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Inadmissible evidence.
That's the only problem with using Barbara in these circumstances.
Motion to compel.
But this team needs a healer.
Boom boom. By royal
Okay.
motion to compel.
You're DD dead, bro. Alright, sweet. True, I mean, it's alright if you want some Bunko S DDR3, but yeah, anything good is going for crazy prices due to AI. Yeah, no. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I got my computer when I did. Like, I'm glad I got it in July, because, yeah, I want nothing to do with what's going on right now. It's crazy, bro. Oh, I might as well just use this transient resin. Why not? Alright, let's get some more books. It's insane, bro. It's always something, though. You know how much of a scam it is? It's like, if it's not a graphics card, it's RAM. Of all things, though, RAM? RAM? If you would have told me this, like, 2 years ago, I would have been like, get the hell out of here. RAM. What a joke. What a joke. I'm thinking about building a basic ass PC just for general use to not spend a crazy amount, but just to learn the PC building skills. You should buy a PC building simulator, bro. Fun game. No. If you want a game to do. If you want to save some money and just have fun building PCs without having to, you know, chalk up everything. Is that a thing? Seems pretty cool. Yeah, no, dude, that's a real thing. There's a game on Steam. Look it up. PC Building Simulator, bro. I think it's on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people recommend it when they're actually thinking about what to do with their computer. From when I was looking, because when I was looking into building a PC, some people were like, oh, download this game and play around with it. And I was like, what? Seriously? It just feels right. A game like that would be on Steam. It's pretty cheap too, bro. For what it's worth. What's up, Bucket Beans? How you doing, bro? There are some really decent rebuilt PCs on Amazon right now, and they have deals. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what it depends, Bucket, and how much you're willing to spend for sure. Like, I would definitely tell people, don't build a PC right now. Like, you're better off getting a rebuilt PC than actually building your own PC right now, just because of how much the components are. But let's be fair. Most of these Black Friday deals are a complete sham, bro. They're a complete sham. And I say that because it's so funny, dude, because on Amazon, you can look up the price history and Rufus AI will, you know, give you like the breakdown between 30 and 90 days. And I think that's funny because I'm like, that kind of exposes how much of a sham this is. I was looking at prices for a lot of things. I'm like, bro, they were like, oh yeah, this used to be like, I'm trying to think of what I bought today. It wasn't a webcam. It was oh, I was gonna buy a monitor, and I looked at the monitor and they were like, oh, Black Friday deal. Used to be 120, now 100, like 99 or something like that, right? And I was like, well, let me check it out. Then I looked up Rufus AI, their internal thing. I was like, what's the price? And they were like, oh, this this monitor has been like $70 like 3 weeks ago. It usually goes for $99. And I'm like, wait a second. What?
Motion to compel.
I'm like, y'all just expose yourselves as being fraudulent.
By royal decree. Incinerate.
They don't even care anymore if they're they don't even care anymore if they're exposed. They're just like, whatever. Yeah, we upmarked the week prior, just so you guys would think that this is a great deal.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Boom!
Yo, what's up, Banana Man?
Motion to compel. Wings of darkness.
All right, GG's. I seen one order a pre-built and it was meant to come with the Intel i7, not sure which, and DDR4. It came with i5 and DDR4, still usable PC, yeah, but not for amazing for games. I mean, let's not forget though that sometimes the i5s can be better than the i7s, depending on the i5 specs. But I will say, from my perspective, like what I've noticed, because I bought my PC back in July. And I bought it from Micro Center. And at that point I was kind of trying to determine whether or not I should just buy the components or whether I should just do it from Micro Center. It was a deal, by the way. When I started pricing out all the different components, I was like, bro, this desktop is going to cost me like $1,800 to build it. It's going to cost me like $2,100. It was going to cost me, like, with the same components, it was going to cost me like 200, 300 bucks more. And I was like, what? That is insane.
Odds revealed by. Breath of flame.
And that was before all of this craziness with the RAM, by the way. That was before, like, before it really started becoming a big thing. Bro, for that much? Are you talking about me spending $1,800 on a gaming machine?
Motion to compel.
You know what? Worth it. If that's what you're talking about. That's crazy. You wouldn't think a pre-built with the same parts would be cheaper. No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. But to be fair, Micro Center is really good when it comes to coming out with deals. I did not see anything too crazy good this year, though. I mean, for Black Friday, though. That's why I've always told people, I'm like, bro, if you're gonna buy a computer, like, you typically want to shop months prior to Black Friday. Because I really do think Black Friday is a sham now.
Inadmissible evidence. Boom.
Inflation is crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I don't care. I need it for 2 characters, so that's fine.
Shadow Raven. Let night. Incinerate.
What the? Why did that guy teleport like that? That was insane. He just slid. I was like, whoop.
Boom.
Oh my god. We're just gonna stare at each other. That's fine.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Yeah, if you're trying to max out, there are not really any good deals. Like, I found a decent deal. I found a decent deal for my nephew. Because he was looking for a gaming PC or whatever. But they only wanted to spend like 1,1200 bucks. And I was like, alright, well, let me see what I could do. And I'm trying to think of what the specs were. Let me, after this fight, I'll tell you what the specs were. It wasn't a bad deal by any means. Or at least I didn't think it was a bad deal. Let me get my phone real quick. So what I had found for him, and I don't even know if the deal is still live, but I was like, this is as decent as it's gonna get for this price range. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, that's us talking about Genshin. Ah, there it is. So I found him. This was another one. No. I think this is the one that he winded up getting. Yeah, this is the one. So I found him. It's an Asus desktop, which I was like, okay, this is different. The Asus ROG GM700 desktop with an AMD Ryzen 7 8700F processor, 32 gigabytes of memory, a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte, and 1 terabyte SSD for 1100. So I was like, that's like, for 1100, in my opinion, pretty damn good processor if you're just going to be using it for gaming, as well as a 16 gig card. Like, bro, I felt pretty good about that deal. And then the 56, like I said, the 5060 Ti, like, I was trying to convince my sister to just pay like maybe 150 more for the 5070, because I'm like, you know, that'll be able to last a lot longer. It's more future proof. But at the same time, I was kind of like, whatever. If, you know, you got to work with the confines of what people really do want to spend. So I was like, yep, that, you know, that's perfect. And he already has all his monitors and everything. So I'm like, well, then this is all you need. But I'm not going to lie, I have not used an Asus processor before. I always go with Intel. Mainly because I feel like they're better for multitasking. Because of hyper-threading, etc. But I have been hearing a lot of people saying that the Asus processors are really coming up in the world, even out competing Intel, especially when it comes to gaming. So I'll be very curious to hear what his experience is, to be honest with you. He's my test. He's my test sample. Asus motherboards got called back a few months ago, unfortunately. Oh, did they? I know Intel. See, here's the thing: is Intel motherboards for the past year have been extremely faulty as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they were having a lot of issues and they had to do a update because of all the crashing that was happening. So that's what I'm saying. Like, both of them are having their problems with that I'm aware of. I think it was like 5 or 6 months ago that happened with Intel. And let's be fair, a lot of the reasons why is because a lot of these organizations are relying on AI to do to do their coding for them now. That's what happened. That's what happened with my NVIDIA card, bro. Like, on my NVIDIA card, on my personal machine, I have a 5070 RTX, and I am literally on drivers that are 8 months old. I am literally on drivers that are 8 months old right now. Because literally all their newer drivers, I was getting massive stuttering problems. And apparently it's a known issue. I'm like, bro, how could you be having these issues 8, 9 months later? You know how pissed I was when I bought this computer and that was happening? I'm like, bro, I spent 1,800 bucks on this machine and my computer's stuttering playing Genshin Impact. The foot? It's like, that's unreal, bro. Unreal. I was pissed. Okay, so this is good. So I said, she's good. I have to do that thing before I can upgrade her. Bennett's good with Fantastic Voyage. For now. And then Kazuha. Oh, the slash. That's right. That's right. Oh, man. I gotta... Oh, dude. I hate... Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and farm some treasure hoarders. Bleh. Bleh. All right, let's go farm. But yeah, I'm like, bro, that's crazy. How can you're NVIDIA. You are leading the charge with AI operations, like, and your graphics cards are having so many problems. That's what you're literally known for, bro. I'm like, no wonder AMD is coming up in the world. Y'all don't care.
By royal decree.
Oh, he kicked me in the face.
Becomes the hunted.
The hunter becomes the hunted. What the? Where did you come from, big man? AMD is going crazy strong with their new models. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the AMD graphics, bro. AMD is going crazy, bro. What is it? What is the new hotness right now? The ETS 3D cards? Everybody's talking about the ETS 3D graphics cards, bro. That's the new hotness.
Odds repeat. Boom boom.
The hunter was becomes the hunted.
And what's beautiful about it is that it's cheaper too. That's the crazy part. They're outperforming or performing just as well as the NVIDIA cards, but they're cheaper. That's nutty. Like, legitimately, the only reason I got a NVIDIA card rather than an AMD is because OBS is more optimized for NVIDIA. And that's it. If it wasn't, I would have went for an AMD 100%. Higher stance, more money. But yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time. Like, I don't know, dude. NVIDIA's been
So rude.
has been sleeping. They've been messing up. Parts of PCs are so expensive for one machine. They are, dude. They are. But that's why I said I think pre-built right now, you're actually gonna be able to find a better deal. Like 100%.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Motion to compel.
The wrong test subject.
AMD cards usually need Intel CPUs for that reason. Yep.
Invisible evidence.
That's why I said for now, though. For now. At this rate, I would not be surprised if AMD really does start taking over. I would not be surprised. Oh my god, what is this? This guy's going nutty. He said, my man said, ninja vanish. Do I know a YouTuber called? No, I do not. And AMD is now the Stephen Curry. It's getting there, bro. So we'll have to see what next year comes up. But yeah, it's, you know, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like those enthusiasts who have been wanting to build their computers have been getting absolutely shafted for the past few years. Because like I said, I think it was like last year or the year before, it was like, oh my god, graphics cards are so expensive right now. Blah. Now it's RAM. That's why I'm like, RAM? What the fuck? There, you can never catch a break, bro. Okay, we're gonna go here.
Time to go.
Wait, what? I'm getting free clout. Wait, I don't understand what's going on. What? Who's saying what now and the what? I'm not following. Here comes the cloud, baby. Yeah, for real. Who's saying what and the what now? That's I'm confused, guys. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test subject.
Teamwork is
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's go. Oh my god, I died that easy, bro. Suck.
Busted.
Why not? There we go. D1 hating on the top levels. A lowlife called Big Star Official 65. That doesn't even sound real. He's a weird dude. From a corner in Pakistan. Is this like a real person? Because I'm not even able to find their YouTube channel. I did, and I'm not finding it at all, by the way. I'm literally finding Big Star Official 65's biggest fan, and I am not gonna watch their videos because that seems really weird as frick.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
All right. So I think I did that now. Oh man, I still have more. All right, we're gonna go ahead.
Another test subject.
You know, I really gotta change the characters that I'm using.
Adorn my night. Time to go.
Oh, that actually worked out perfect, not gonna lie. You know, this team is actually starting to hit pretty hard. I am absolutely in shock right now. All the work is starting to come through. Dare I say it, they're starting to do a little bit better than my current team. Arlie is a true menace. They don't call her father for nothing. I didn't realize she was going to be this good, Bucket Beans. Like, damn. But there's this team, for me, barely doing much to them. They're starting to do better than my regular team. That's crazy. You should play Guts and Black Powder and Roblox. Well, that would require me to actually try and play Roblox. And yeah, I'm not necessarily in a rush to do that. No offense to Roblox, just I have a lot of other games I'm playing right now.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
If you build her right, you can literally solo some Abyss levels. Ah. I'm just happy she's actually doing something now.
Another test subject.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring all these guys to here. We're gonna do that.
Transfixed.
We're gonna transfix them.
Gotcha.
We'll do Yellen. Yo, that was a great rotation though. Holy crap. That was sick. Maybe that's going to be my rotation. I use Kazuha to bring him in. I use Bennett to use Fantastic Voyage. And then I use Arlecchino to mark them. And then once they're marked, then I use Yellen's burst while I'm waiting. And then I finish it off for Arlecchino. That might actually work, bro. That might actually work. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with what you guys are talking about, but in all honesty, like, if I do have somebody hating on me, then all I gotta say is I'm glad I live rent free in someone else's mind, and GG's.
Wind strider. Teamwork is strength.
Pretty good.
But I'm not gonna entertain nor respond or deal with any of that crap because I'm kind of doing my own thing over here and having a good time with it. So that's all that matters to me. But good luck to my man.
Everlasting as the moon.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yo, and Yellen's a heavy hitter too? That's crazy, bro. You guys weren't lying when you said Yellen is an absolute beast in this game. Like, bro, she's starting to hit hard too. What is this? Here I was doubting Yellen this whole time.
There's no end.
Going in.
Overruled.
Wow. He said beans. Wait, never mind. Did I already finish this bounty? I think I may have. I think I may have finished this bounty. Why does this game do this, by the way? Why does this game do this, by the way? Like, we clearly know there's a lot more treasure hoarders in the world. All right. What are we doing? We are. Should I continue farming? Or should I go on with the story? I think I'm going to continue on with the story. All right, let's go. And you know what? I'm going to try and do the story with this new team.
Look over there.
We're going to see if they're actually good or if I'm just tweaking.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Yo, what's up, Christy? How you doing, bro?
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to...
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jump.
Wow.
Damn, they all know that
Why are
he's
you so
hiding
cranky
stuff,
for a
bro.
temper?
Are you ready?
On my
Alright.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
So we'll do that. We'll do that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is where you fall.
Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Uh-oh. This is not going so well after all. But that hasn't stopped us before, fam.
Everybody stand back.
Quietly now.
Oh my god, that killed me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I picked the wrong guy! Oh my god! This is going very bad. I picked the wrong person. Oh, might want to fix that.
Wait, why do they never miss?
That's funny. No, I wanted to dodge right there. Oh, this is really bad. I said 4. I revived it. That's what happened. I confused Bennett. Yo, I gotta get used to this.
Let's light it up.
No, 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 no. I keep forgetting who's on what button, bro. Alright, Yellen, let's see what you got.
Everybody stand back.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Let's light it up.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Things are about to get dicey.
Man, Arlecchino would be so nice right now. Like, Arlecchino would be so nice right now. This is gonna take a lot longer than I wanted it to.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Going in.
Oh no, 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 no.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Guts. Quietly now.
Wow. Oh, but you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh my god, I should have brought my regular team. Oh well, we're just gonna keep going for it anyway.
Let's light it up.
Have a load of that, buddy.
Everybody stand back.
Busted. What a drag. Here comes the catch.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I can't do this, bro. It's only Bennett left. Oh, we got Arlecchino. Okay, Arlecchino's gonna come and save the day. Love to see it. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. She's too hurt, bro. Arlecchino, no! Oh my god. No way, dude. No way. Well, I wanted to test them. And that's all that matters. I feel like they've done their job. That was the whole point.
Everybody stand back.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Okay, I'm standing in a circle. Why won't you heal? Does Arlecchino just not heal, period? Even if she doesn't have Bond of Life? Is that her whole thing?
Let's light it up. Why do they never
Oh my god.
Benny's a-
No, Benny!
I have faith.
Yep. GG's. Damn, bro. Damn. Okay. I should have eaten food. Whatever. Yeah, I think Benny is just for the buff. I thought that they would heal. Like, he was healing other people, I thought. But whatever. Arlecchino can't be healed if she has Bond of Life other than her break. See, but she didn't have Bond of Life and she wasn't healing. That was weird. I thought that too. Maybe I just was doing something wrong. Captain Thrust, this is a game called Genshin Impact, my man. Alright, when in doubt, go with the main squad. They're not ready for prime time yet. They're good for hordes. They're not ready for prime time.
Look over there. Huh?
I can't skip this? I've already seen this.
All right, we'll take the lead.
They should let you skip this.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see without the sun.
Huh?
Wow.
Food for
I'm
sure
going to
is
rip
worth
that
mid
guy's
fight
head
sometime.
Right off.
I gotta remember to use food. I never do.
While he's struggling to on
That's
my
I have never used food other than to revive.
trying to resist.
Alright.
You've got no
Oh,
idea who you're
and we got and it's raining. Oh, y'all are dead.
Boom, boom.
DED dead, bro.
Embrace. Odds repeat. Go, Barb. Whirling snow. By royal incinerate. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Breath of the flame.
I like how he disappears, but Oz is still wrecking him. I've always thought that was funny.
Show begin.
Where you going, bro?
Take flight.
Mm-hmm.
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's move. Help protect us.
Oh my god, I froze myself. Not good, not good. Oh. All right.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like
Motion to compel. Let's dance.
We're just gonna go ahead and do la 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 la. Dio la 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 la.
Wings of darkness.
Yeah, look at look at how easy that was. Look at how easy that was. If you got good gladiators artifact piece, you can give that to Arlecchino. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be my next thing, is focusing on their artifacts as well. I mean, I still have some work to do on their talents, but I mean, their levels are 80 or 90. They have their weapons either 80 or 90. Now it's just, and their talents are almost at level 8. At least the important talents. So yeah, I might have to start working on their artifacts next.
Granny.
I know she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's
And greetings to you too. Gramps.
Gramps.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling every...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a...
Why are you so upset? You can just.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Sitlali's sake.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue
I'm sorry, Granny.
next time? Oh, good one.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about NATLAN's terrain and made me draw...
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Damn, this guy's a good liar.
I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still...
I'm sorry.
For Bennett, his buff in a circle only increases with his base attack, which means only his levels and the base attack his weapons give increases it, so you can stack a good amount of HP in his artifacts.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember...
Sounds good.
Your vegetables?
So like for Bennett, I have to focus on his HP and his base attack, right? Because I heard if his HP is high, he'll also heal a lot better as well.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No.
How exactly did the masters raise it?
Oh,
He's an easy build, no need to worry too much about it. I mean, he wasn't doing as bad as he once was. I will say that. But I just got to figure out like why I got to figure out how to play Arlecchino. I think that's the biggest thing. Cuz I'm like, why wasn't she healing? Like that was the part that threw me off. And why are all these characters so squishy right now? Like Arlecchino took 2 hits and she was just gone. Very, very, very squishy.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Oh, I'm just talking relatively, like, relative to my primary team. My primary team, you saw the difference. My primary team just kind of ran through them. Like, it wasn't even a challenge.
Motion to compel.
Let's finish this next time.
But again, it's probably the artifacts.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling it's the artifacts. But that's the other thing is I'm so used to having a healer on my team as well that, I mean, aside from Bennett, it was just weird. I think that's why Barbara is just a lot easier to use, 100%. You return to the city and Lolly Brian brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Roran.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because...
that's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon?
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron!
I understand. Thank you.
He looks like a Fatui, bro.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help.
He just looks like a Fatui.
And don't worry. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Lolly's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? Oh,
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed.
what? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry.
Seriously, Paimon, can you just shut up?
Didn't see that coming. So you... Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon, all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still
Yeah,
need
you're
more
right.
information, Paimon.
Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before...
Oh my god. What is with Genshin and having you wait 2 days before you can do something? All right, let's see what winds up happening here. I think they do it to load in the NPCs. You know, that is a very, very smart assessment. I would never have thought about that, to be honest with you.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon?
Well, I could.
What's the purpose of this meeting, bro? Yeah, where's the captain at?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Damn, that voice, though. That voice, bro. He's so maniacal. I love it. Or dubious. I'm only interested in the intel.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Damn.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
They need a face reveal for sure. I would very much, I agree with you. I very much like to see what's rocking under there.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed
Bro, where was he hiding?
colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
That music though, dun 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 dun. Like, it is kind of cheesy. Not gonna lie. Dun 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 dun.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon MAVUIKA would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Dun dun.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save NATLAN, she still needs 2 more.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any
Dun,
part of the
dun.
plan goes awry, all of NATLAN, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
An emergency?
Yes. A way to keep NATLAN intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Dun dun. I don't know why I find that so funny, dude.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of NATLAN will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah. Do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing a Gnosis and making the decision for her, could you mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save NATLAN remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Ooh, Granny said, "The fuck were you doing here?"
Bruh.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can...
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't, so maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler.
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Bum bum. Like, I think the captain is cool and all, but that music is kind of lame. Just saying.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want... No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Dude, Granny don't play. Granny don't play, bro. Jeez.
Sorry, Granny.
I like how everybody respects her.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny.
And she sounds kind of scary too. Kind of crazy.
Aware that everything you say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables.
who's
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Yo, what's up, Jalapeno Pew Pew? How you doing, bro? I know Granny don't play, bro.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save NATLAN. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores?
What just happened? How would...
It's a trick of his! If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that, little brat. That's it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
For real, bro. Granny don't play.
Still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect NATLAN,
He still
then
doesn't want
can't
to
we
tell
work
us anything
together?
about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner.
Captain probably has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the...
Oh, great. Long walk means a lot of talking.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Paimon's got a
Drinks are
secret
on me.
food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimonville?
Because you eat everything in the world,
Really
Paimon.
looks quite down on her. All right. It's on Paimon this time, so you can just sit back and enjoy Citlali.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides,
That must be
we'll
nice.
definitely do a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one.
Sure, that's fine with the...
Don't worry.
Oh, it must be nice to not have to worry about Mora. Way to throw it in our faces, Citlali. Like, yeah, I'm rich. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, damn. Citlali's getting... she's getting hammered, bro. I love it.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spit.
Uh-oh. Traveler's about to take advantage of Granny. Not cool, bro.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, Bob.
Do you think she's...
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves.
Oh, so you've heard of...
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know?
Wait, so you...
Well, given our ages, It'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, aren't you, Chonka?
Chanka? I thought her name was Chantla. So what? Canonically, a traveler is poor, but we have enough more in our bed to break a camel's back.
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are...
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you.
I mean,
as
for
well.
real, dude. Like, with as much
There's
money
no
as we
need to
have.
Keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep...
After Chantla leaves, because that's what we're going to call her now, Sitlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. She drunk, bro. That's a drunk face. I get that face. That is a 100% drunk face.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally!
Who's that? You... You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being
Bro,
some kind
someone
of
needs to take Sitlali home
monster
already.
among the shop. I mean, come on.
Granny Seat Lally.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who, me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my...
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang
Look at
time
those
someone
tacos,
showed
though,
me a
bro.
little respect. Yeah,
Yo, people in NATLAN know how to eat. That's all I'm saying.
you can always...
Did she just
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually...
Is this another special?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
I could outdrink Sitlali. Just saying, bro.
Warning, warning.
She's a lightweight.
Red, the color of danger, has now arisen.
Funny
within that
enough,
pair
I'm
of
doing an
eyes.
eating competition in NATLAN right now. Whoa.
Traveler?
What's wrong?
Yep, you lightweight. You a lightweight, Sitlali.
Hang on.
That was me during Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna lie. That was me at Thanksgiving, bro.
It's past.
With that 5 glasses of
That
wine,
was a close
I had to
one.
keep burping to prevent myself from hurling.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before.
We
I
didn't ask
swear.
about before.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can't.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
We have a whole turkey in the fridge still. We did menudo and got some tamales gifted in the morning. Oh my god. Oh my god, you just gave me an idea. I'm gonna see if my parents want to do that on Sunday. Like, that actually sounds delicious, bro. I'm a big fan of menudo. Personally, And then my mom's gonna be making tamales this year. I'm really excited.
Actually,
Huh?
yeah, this is as
So...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You
I can't take it hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my... It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver
Alright,
cabbages
big
and
feast
sees
is the
whole
season.
thing.
Bro, I've probably gained so much weight that I'm going to literally explode in the next few days.
so that
It
But 'tis the
happens to
season,
people
like you
in
said, bro.
general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000.
You okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything.
We should
and
follow her
never
just to
think.
make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah, exactly. We're just, you know, this is a season to gain all the fat to convert into muscle next year. 100%. Yo, they say, they say when you're gaining weight, it's because you're happy and fulfilled, you know? I'm just very happy right now. That's all. I'm so happy. Nothing wrong with gaining weight under those pretenses, right?
Well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Yep. And if anyone ever tries to make you feel bad, just tell them.
What do we do?
What, are you trying to take away my happiness? Do you not want me to be happy? You want me to be skinny and depressed?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
You know, maybe this is just me, but out of everybody that I've encountered so far in the story, as far as characters are concerned, I feel like there's a real magic between Citlali and Traveler. Just saying, bro. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just me.
Have a casual conversation. It's
Really? You don't seem...
well, I guess and you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That's
You're just a regular person.
the kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure.
Well, you are
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with... What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Damn. Yeah, that's true. That happens to me all the time. Just kidding.
Oh,
Not to brag or anything.
We believe
Damn.
Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but MAVUIKA already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like... The reason being...
His soul is
his soul
incomplete.
incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild... The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for NATLAN. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Oh, wow.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
Wow.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But
damn, so my man has a chip on his shoulder.
all of it behind me,
I mean, I wouldn't be
he
surprised.
asks this question. Would NATLAN have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to NATLAN.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have... You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. Okay.
I mean, I mean, you're outside. Just let it rip, girl.
I hit it a little too hard.
Hey,
I will hold your hair, Sitlali.
besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so...
Good point. Well, I'll go. Friends. I like the sound of...
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned. As in, Sitlali, go ahead and hurl your life away right now. I will hold your hair so this way the vomit doesn't get in your hair. That's what I was saying.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe...
Where's the hot fire lady? She's about to come into play right now.
Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep.
No, go see her now. She doesn't sleep. She's an Archon. Damn it. I do not like that Traveler and Paimon sleep in the same bed. I'm sorry. I don't agree with it.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pyron still hasn't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Oh, so Lolly, what's up?
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
What's up, Anime Channel? How you doing?
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind.
Yes,
I need to head
Granny.
back right away.
Granny is here.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so
What about
I'm
Aurora?
making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe for. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away.
I'm doing pretty good, Anime Channel. Just
I never forget a promise.
getting through the story right now. And working on some characters. How about yourself?
Thank you.
Be careful.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a lot of...
How's your Friday going so far? Is that an Ayaka? Yes, this is an Ayaka.
Traveler over here!
I'm from the States, bro.
Perfect.
Midwest.
Star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to... Alright, but can we get it? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Night Wind, the Children of Echoes.
Oh,
and a
wow.
number of our camps and...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in...
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty. What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk, bro. Everyone's trying to keep me away from the Pyro Arc. I need to talk to her.
Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run.
From
by the
how
time
many
we're
years you have been playing this game? Well, I'm trying to think. So I just started playing Genshin, I want to say a month and a half ago, after taking a 3-year hiatus. So if I had to say, I probably only played this game for a year. And then when the Dendro art was a thing, right before it came out, I winded up quitting. And then like I said, I came back 3 years later. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of catch up right now. Should I wait for the Cryo Archon for the main Cryo character? Excuse me. Are you talking about Saritsa? Is there a no notification when you... Yeah, there's not a notification. I don't even know if you can do a notification when you subscribe on YouTube. I mean, you're gonna be waiting a long time if you're gonna wait for that. But I have no cryo characters besides... Oh, Diona? Ooh, that's rough. I mean, you don't even have Chi-Chi? Like, everybody's got Chi-Chi, bro. Everybody's got Chi-Chi. I mean, you have Kaya as well. But, I mean, yeah, if you can pull for Skirk, that would be the best bang for your buck. Yo, what up? What up, Caleb? How you doing, bro? Diona, I don't like Skirk's vibe. Damn! What don't you like about Skirk? Skirk is the GOAT, bro. I mean, what about pulling for Ayaka if she comes out? Ayaka's pretty cool. You could also pull for Eula if you're into claymores. I'm just thinking of main DPSs.
That would be pretty great, actually.
Escafir is getting a rerun soon. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip the Nets banner personally, and then I'm going to go for Zelonin. It's Zelonin, right? Yeah, I think it's Zelonin on a Nets banner. Miolani best for single target. Miolani's actually a beat. Well, at least I've only tried her in the game itself, so I don't really know how she is when you actually have her as a character. But
It'll be fine.
I feel like she's kind of a beast at this game. I think everyone is getting a free Durin with the event. Do you? No way, dude. There's no way they're gonna make Durin free, bro. There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Thank you so much for the lights, Caleb. I appreciate it, broski. There's no way.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
I mean, if that's the case, that would be nice, but
Koichi.
I can't see them doing that.
She's just looking out for everyone.
I'll wait for C-Sid Saritsa.
All right, let's hurry up and talk.
One selection from all the head circle for free. Yeah, I am looking forward to Fish Show personally. There's a 4-star character that will be free. Oh yeah. Oh, there she is.
It's you two.
MAVUIKA.
As you can
MAVUIKA.
see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation
Genshin
short.
Impact Shona is another level, bro.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go.
I would say MAVUIKA is she's Goku if anything, bro.
What?
We met the captain. You tell MAVUIKA about your brief meeting with the captain on Roran.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks
What were you and your girlfriend playing delivery?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but I can use the power of the Gnosis to save NATLAN, but it comes at a heavy price.
Only official, Sucrose, or Razor, one of them can be chosen for free. I mean, I would probably... Ooh, Sucrose? I mean, if you can choose what free character you get, and it's between official, Sucrose, or Razor, let's face it, nobody's going to pull for Razor. I don't know. I might pull for official just so I could get a better constellation, but I heard Sucrose is actually pretty good, so I don't know. I might try to go for her as well.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom.
You have everyone else at C6? That's crazy.
Surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Caleb, Repo, you and your girlfriend are playing Repo in Schedule 1? Bro, you got your girlfriend to play Repo? That's crazy, dude. I saw Goose was on earlier and he was playing Shiv.
Wait, you can use...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Oh, wow. I mean, erase your history, bro. Save the world. Razor getting a massive bust. Very good at C6 now. You think so? I just don't like Razor. I don't like his playstyle. So even if he becomes God tier, I probably won't even try to use him. She likes Repo more than I do. That's funny, dude. That's random. Yeah, anime channel. No, I don't like him. Me either, to be honest. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't care what they do with them.
Can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also
It's not
care
even
about how
there's
we
a buff.
win
He can do
and what
millions
that
of
means for us
damage.
in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't wait to see what they do with Razor personally.
NATLAN is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of NATLAN, but to all who live on this continent still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
A free seat sits is a free seat sits, no question. That is very true. That is very true. If I could get anyone C-sits, I would be happy.
He should have no other option.
But I am going to get Barbara C-sits, so I'm pretty happy about that. Come December. Fits my chain. What chain? What are you talking about? Oh. Is that poking out? I didn't even notice. Any characters with ultimates that enter you into some power form I'm not a fan of? Like, what characters are you talking about?
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can...
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Yeah, it was bothering me ever since I noticed it left my... How did you even notice it, dude? That's crazy. Your attention to detail is next level.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little. We would never... Wait.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but...
Sinos, Skirt, Xiao.
No matter... So now that you have your answer...
What
do
about...
you still doubt me?
What about, like, would you consider Bennett to fall into that octopi? By the way, what free constellation did you pick? Oh, I picked Ayaka.
You scared, but...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me MAVUIKA.
MAVUIKA.
It's what all my friends call me, and I like... As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we...
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry.
Wait! You're going to fight in...
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget...
Damn. But don't forget, I have a motorcycle.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in number. Anyway, even if we were... I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise...
That's crazy. What's going on, Taylor?
Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of NATLAN.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Tired? Why are you tired, bro?
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Delivery, how did you... I'm not sure if you're still here, bro, but how did you enjoy your Thanksgiving?
I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
Yeah, let's go stay safe, Mom. Yeah. What's up, Brianna? How you doing? They should let you transform into a bird, bro. I'm doing pretty good, you know, just enjoying my Friday night after eating so much turkey yesterday.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the traveler in Paimon.
Oh yeah, what'd you do for Thanksgiving?
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to.
We'll go together.
Yes, we will, Gilonin. Aw, Kachina's so cute and badass. She the goat. Yes, I am that lazy. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, I went to my grandparents' house and helped make dinner. Ooh, that's really cool. What did you wind up
Stay safe.
making?
We've got this.
Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. I love this power. Hey, this is my first time using Gilonin, so damn. That was quick.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see.
Turkey, mashed potatoes, and jello. Ooh, nice.
Guess the abyss isn't after Mora.
That's awesome. Yeah, at least my immediate family, we were in charge of making mastacholi for Thanksgiving. So that was what we were assigned. But we had so much food. Oh my God. I'm gonna tell you what, like at one point I was like, I think I'm gonna hurl because I've eaten so much food right now. It was one of those moments where I had to keep burping just to prevent myself from doing that. But it was so good. And then today we had some more turkey and stuffing and ham, and oh, I'm so full. But like I was saying, I'm just bulking up, you know, for next year. That's all. Taylor, I barely just got out of the hospital on Thanksgiving, and I have ham, turkey, and more at the hospital for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert. Yes, yes, fam. It is the age of turkey. Yeah. Yeah, I am happy to say though, like usually every year that I've had Thanksgiving, like I usually wind up with leftovers for at least a week or two. I am proud to say I no longer have leftovers. And it's only day 2. Like I'm actually surprised and happy about that, to be honest with you. There's nothing like eating turkey for weeks. Man, this Endless Zone Zero update looks weird.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Eka.
That was scary.
By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
I know my whole body's in so much pain. This is day 4 for me. I know. It never ends, bro. It never ends.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That's why I'm excited tomorrow to eat actual food. Like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of the opinion. I'm like, should we just get a pizza tomorrow? Bro.
That makes sense. The
Or should I just have a salad? Like, is that what we're gonna have to do?
All right, this isn't a good place to.
Why were you in the hospital, if you don't mind me asking? I bet you that turkey at the hospital cost you like $300 or something.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
The situation's not looking
In
good.
the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to. That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. You really are in a. Why, thank you.
I do love Mualani. She's probably one of the characters I would love to roll for in the future.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to. Honestly, it's probably because our plan is so risky. We talked to MAVUIKA before we left the stadium. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would. Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to NATLAN survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I had a gastrophilus infection, and I had my hands, ankle, back, and shoulders wrapped. Oh man, that sounds horrible, my guy. Bucket Bean. I love her play style. It is so beginner friendly. Oh, MAVUIKA's? Yeah, dude. I just spam her skill and winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
That's crazy, bro. Like, what made you wind up going to the hospital?
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it's... The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save NATLAN, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save NATLAN?
She got it spelled from college that we went to.
This is all super
We still don't have enough information. Once...
Let's head back then. MAVUIKA said her intel with how many Fatui there are.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole...
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Then you should go register right away. It should...
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go.
Okay.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip.
All right. See you all later. Oh, you
Yeah, Kachina and Marlena, like, they together, they are a power couple. So she threw a golf ball and more at my shoulders and other places. Who's my favorite character? Are we talking just in general or to play as? Because if we're talking just in general, I would say it's between Neuvillette and MAVUIKA. MAVUIKA? I always forget how to say her name. I want to say MAVUIKA, but apparently that's wrong. MAVUIKA. But yes, the Pyro Archon. MAVUIKA. MAVUIKA. And that does not say Koichi. I don't care, man, what anyone says.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
I tried pooling for Neuvillette and I got a Chi-Chi. Ah. That one's for you, Brianna. I'm so sorry to hear.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Koichi.
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from NATLAN. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over NATLAN, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from NATLAN.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we...
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save NATLAN. But based on what we just...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
I can name all the things she threw at me. Why does she throw stuff at you, Taylor? And the sad part is that it was the only time I bought Primos in Genshin. Oh my god, that's rough. Well, at least... So it sounds like you lost a 50-50. At least you're guaranteed a character with your next one. Always a bright side?
Koichi, wait for...
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover?
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even
Yeah, I got Jean-Lee on the banner. Congratulations!
Figure out what the Fatui are planning.
Jean-Lee's pretty good. If you like shield characters, I mean, Jean-Lee's probably the GOAT.
That intel is worth the...
Fine.
Yeah,
Listen to me anyway.
I winded up losing a 50-50 and I forgot who I got. But then I still had enough wishes to keep going. So eventually I was able to get my Arlecchino. But now I only have like 40 wishes left. I used to have like 170, so... Yeah. Suffice to say, I am starving for wishes right now. But I'm just happy that I don't really care for Durin or the other person that's on the Nets banner. So I have time to work for more wishes.
That's even more risky. You've been running... I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe...
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Am I gonna... When is Alice? Who is... Hold on. Who is Alice? Am I missing something here? When is... Like, when is she supposed to come out? It's spoiler? Ah, got it. Got it. But is she supposed to be able to be wished for soon, or... She's a non-tri person, isn't she? Well, she knew I would kick her if I got mad because she knows my stuff and she got mad at me and that's why she do stuff. That sucks, bro. I'm so sorry to hear. But yeah, I don't know much about Alice the character, so I don't know if I'm gonna try to wish for her.
All right, all right.
I do know. I do know that. I do know that if on the banner that's gonna have Xilonen, if I wind up finding MAVUIKA is back in the roster, I'm probably gonna hold off to get her. 100%.
All right. Same plan as usual.
I don't think they're gonna do that, but
communicate with hand signals. Make sure our blind spots are covered.
yeah.
And got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
What can I say? I have a thing for pyro. I also probably need Nako to do hard damage like Nephrit with Llama.
This place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Yeah, I don't like what they're doing with Genshin right now in terms of the characters. Like, I feel like back in the day you could be more flexible with the characters you unlock. Now I feel like, oh, any new characters, it's like, yeah, you need this other person for them to be viable though. Oh, you need this person. Oh my god. Yeah, and then everything going on with this the lunar stuff. Not a fan.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
Yeah, power creep more like wallet creep. I know. I know. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose and it's just going to be the new what they usually like what they're going to start doing moving forward, or if they've just been slipping up, but we'll have to see. Yeah, team building is quite restrictive now before I return again in 5 points out. Yeah, absolutely. I do not like that. Sounds good, Taylor. I like the idea of being able to be flexible with your characters. I thought that was really cool.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
New players low-key are winning though. Oh yeah, because I mean they start off with so many wishes, bro.
That was close. Almost got caught.
They start off with so many wishes. Like my sister, she just got into Genshin not too long ago, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I have like 5,000, 6,000 primos," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Bro, you have so many great banners that you can roll for." She was like, "Yeah, I just got Jean Lee." I'm like, "You rolled for Jean Lee instead of Arlecchino? Girl, what are you thinking?" Like, I'm not trying to talk mess about Jean Lee, but like, my sister does not have any DPS characters. I'm like, you had a chance at a really good DPS and you went for that? That's crazy.
Probably can't make it over in one go.
But
I'll wait for my next chance.
But, you know, it is what it is. Once you like a character, you just go for it, and I can't fault her for that. Sure. Here's a shout out from Mike and Nick. Now they set a standard that best in slot support releases first before the nuclear bomb of DPS.
Now's my chance.
Pretty much. She's saving for new metas. I'm like, bro, you know what I would do with that many primos? Yo.
Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
C6 Arlie 3 shirt. Yeah, for real, dude. But no, that's the only reason I haven't been working on constellations right now, because I'm like, I still need more characters to round out all my other teams. Like, I feel like once I have maybe 2 or 3 good teams consisting of, you know, the variety of different powers or whatever. Sorry, I'm thinking of like cryo, etc. Then I'm probably gonna start rolling for more constellations.
What the heck is that?
I could ask you the same.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come
But
get
right
me,
now, the
Jessica.
only thing,
I hope she gets this
the
answer.
only thing I'm really missing is Geo, I feel like. Which stinks because like I do not want to level up Noelle,
That's Koichi's
but I kind of feel like I have to. Eventually.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
This music though, so good.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me, not my own sister.
I was wrong, Kui.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
Geo is supposed to get a lunar reaction in the future according to sources. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Geo needs a lot of help. Crystallize sucks, bro. Like the fact that all they have is Crystallize, that they need a revamp. But I would also say a Nemo needs some help as well. Just not as bad as Geo.
All right, all right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
You think Cryo struggling? Like, I mean, I would say a Nemo. I don't know. Like, the reason why I'm saying a Nemo is because I feel like, or sorry, a Nemo. A Nemo. That's how you say it, right? A Nemo. I feel like a Nemo. All it's there for is reactions, man. All it's there for is swirl. It's so basic. It's so simple. You know? I feel like that needs help as well. So, and I at least feel like Cryo has more utility as far as like they have more actual good characters. I mean, they have Skirt. I would say even Ayaka is really good as well. I don't know. I feel like Cryo, like if I had to rank the worst to the best, it would definitely be Geo at the bottom. Maybe a Nemo, and then maybe Cryo right above that. But definitely Geo's at the bottom. Like, Geo sucks, dude.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Yo, what's up, Lonzo? How you doing, bro? I just want my Ayato at C6.
The device is
Bro,
ancient.
how do you guys have enough wishes to get these Constellation 6s? That's crazy.
People from NATLAN don't know how to use it. Why would this be the...
Not bad. Look, took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing
You
back.
see this guy right here? That's how I'm gonna look. That's how I'm gonna look after December, bro. With all the good food that's coming out, that's what your boy's gonna look like come January. And I'm still gonna be saying the same thing. I'm just bulking up, bro. See, but there's good Geo characters. I'm just saying, as far as reactions are concerned, they don't really have much utility. Like, they're shields. You know? I'm not trying to say there's bad Geo characters. Just they need more utility. That's all I'm trying to say. Crowd doesn't do many reactions like Geo. I don't know. I feel like yeah. You're right about that, but the reaction that they do, I was going to say do. I mean, come on, you could just freeze people. That's so good, bro. Ayato's on a free event list? Ah.
Back where? Should we keep
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
What was that sound?
My body is so Taylor, what is I don't understand. What is that infection you got?
Uh-oh. We've been
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What?
Oh, really? That was her distraction.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Cryo has melt and frozen, some of the most meta reaction. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Cryo doesn't have a lot of reactions, but the reactions it has is really good.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
So I don't know, but and that's what I'm saying. Like a Nemo, like it's a good element, but I just don't feel like, I don't know, like I don't feel like there's, once you use swirl, then it's like, okay, switch out. I never have a reason to keep an Anemo character out and about. Like, they're just literally there for their skill, and then you move on to the next thing. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I'm just using it wrong. Like, Kazuha is what? We would argue he's like an A or an S. And literally all people use him for is just for his skill and his for his burst. Like, I want more out of him, bro. I want more out of him. I don't want to just have a character just so I can switch out right away. I mean, minus Bennett. Just ugh. Not many characters that can be used for a beginner besides Kaya and Fermine. Yeah.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my...
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mech. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
Kazuha is gonna get erased by Sucrose. Oh, don't say that, dude. Don't say that. I put so much work into Kazuha. But I have been hearing a lot about Sucrose. And then Sucrose is gonna get replaced by Venti. No, I'm just kidding.
I have no idea.
Venti's coming back, bro.
I assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in NATLAN familiar with the secret source.
Ooh, favorite 4-star character. You mean in terms of playing, or in terms of like skill, or in terms of like, or in terms of just we just like them? Because honestly, I would say 4-star character, it's gonna be Bennett as far as good character, right? Because I mean, he can just be used for everything. Like, but for me personally, to play as, for me personally, it would be probably, I get the most bang for my buck with Fischl. So like, my top 5 would be Yanfei. And this is just mine. People, I'm not saying that this is like the top tier list or anything like that. But for me personally, the characters that I like to use are Barbara, because I just think Barbara's really good. I like Yanfei. I love Fischl. And then I would say, who else? Who else is 4-star? Let me think about that one. I mean, I don't like him, but I'm going to start using him. Bennett, just because he's, I mean, come on. He's everywhere. And then I would probably say, I guess I would say probably Sucrose is going to be up there. Even though I don't have Sucrose, I've heard a lot about Sucrose. Is Raiden's 5-star, bro? I was like, wait a second. Hold on there. Yeah, same. Bennett has been with me since the beginning. Yeah. Fischl will always, and I'm glad she's getting a buff too. She's gonna be crazy good. That's what I'm saying, Christy. Like, Anemo doesn't do damage in a normal... Like, it just groups enemies up. And then it does swirl. But it's just so one-dimensional, you know? It's so one-dimensional that I'm just like, eh. But anyway, yeah, as far as, like, the top 5 in terms of, like... I don't know. Some noteworthy callouts would be Jin Shu and Zhang Ling.
I'll get. Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Yeah, Venti is moving up in the world DPS. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's gonna come up. Watch. Lego Fallout Boy. I'm playing a game called Genshin Impact, my guy. When did Venti get on the banner? I'm pulling for him because it's gonna be so buffed in the future. I don't know. That hasn't been announced yet. Anemo Archon gonna come back from the dead, bro. He was so broken at one point.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of
my patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for NATLAN.
Well, if
I accept.
What am I gonna...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorite. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummy snacks!
Oh, is Venti coming out on the 3rd of December? Ah. Along with Durin. Ah. I'm still not gonna roll for Venti. I don't know, like, I'm not interested in a Nets banner. The only person I'm interested in right now is Jilonen. And even then, I don't know much about her. So I'm going to have to do some research. People are going to be spending so much money on Durin. I would, and that's my thing, is I would roll for Durin, but I think he's going to be nerfed. I think he's going to be nerfed 100%. It might take time, but it'll happen. He's too risky for me.
What's next for you two?
I wish I would have wished for Flynn's though. That was a mistake on my end.
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
I mean, I did wind up getting Farina, so I'm not too sad about it. But like for Farina, I'm waiting for New Villette to be on the banner again.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal. What if the Abyss attacks again?
Now Wallo's gonna be hurting during the next banner.
You're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
Also, so Brianna, would you call yourself a whale then? Are you a self-proclaimed whale? The only thing I've bought is the every month I buy the Welkin Moon. But otherwise I don't spend money on this game. Fish over Finn any day of the week. It is a wired infection. Read my last message. That's what it is. Taylor, I don't know if your last message came in. The last message you sent was my body is red. And that was it, bro. That's all I saw. No comment. That's okay, Brianna. I have a lot of friends who spend a lot of money on other games. Like one of my friends, she pretty much buys every cosmetic in Dead by Daylight. So there's no judgment on my part. If it makes you happy, then by all means.
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Zilonin banner will last till like 15th January from when it will start in the second phase of the Nets update. See, that's why I want to wait for that banner to see what's going to be coming out in the future. Because I might not wish for Zilonen, but I'm hoping by then I'll at least have 90 wishes. I think I've spent over 50 bucks on Genshin. Oh, that's nothing. I thought you were going to say you spent thousands.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about—
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's
you.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking. We're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Oh, family differences. The family dynamic. Always an interesting thing to get through. Yeah, I haven't bought a lot on Genshin, just a little bit. How long have you been playing, Brianna?
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with—
Bye, you two.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real. Well, we've learned a lot.
And Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're just... I didn't see what it said. Damn it. Oh, it's a lolly.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak.
Awesome! Just—
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save NATLAN, and something about his soul being fragmented.
I started in 2021 and I took a break and then I came back during the Fontaine update. Your story sounds very similar to mine. I started, maybe it was 2021. No, 3 years ago would have been 2022. Yeah, I started around 2022. And then right before Dendro came out, I was like, all right, I'm quitting. You know, time, I didn't have any time, etc. And then I just came back, I want to say, what, 2 months ago? So, yeah, I've been catching up on a lot of stuff.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the cat.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Taylor. That sounds rough, bro.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because
I'm surprised you let him—
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity.
Leffellow, my grades in school were bad back then, and I had to stop playing for a while to bring my grades up. Oh, to be in school once again. Oof. Sorry to hear. I had 3 surgeries and 2 CAT scans? Taylor, bro, that sounds painful, dude.
Single thing for him in the end.
When do you get out of the hospital?
Don't say that!
Or are you already out?
I've all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of NATLAN.
So then, Brianna, are you caught up with all the story then?
Besides,
Wait, what are you—
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needs.
That's amazing. You can do something
That's funny. Yeah, plus I finished the whole desert a week ago. Damn. Damn, so you've been grinding. That's what it sounds like.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to
Who's
bring
your
me to the
favorite
Night
character then,
Kingdom
Brianna?
Isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of a...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly.
That's why she's Granny.
Once we get to the I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Congratulations,
You
Taylor.
can be
Well,
honest.
at least you're home now, bro. That's the good news. Yo, being in the hospital sucks, especially trying to eat that food. Ugh.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
But as his family, you have to do
To be
this.
honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him.
So do you have any
stopped
big
the
plans for
ceremony all
now
those
that you're
years
out,
ago.
Taylor?
And now, I'm useless again.
Mavika, the Pyro Archon, she slays. Oh, I love everything about her. MAVUIKA, everything about her. You know, when I met Neuvillette, I instantly was like, oh, he the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I don't care about anybody else. That's the one. And then they threw MAVUIKA at us, and it was like, oh. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah, you're right.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at it. I don't care. And I...
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're perfect.
Then Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and... you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Yes, let's just go into someone else's memories. Y'all, yo, you're pretty much jumping into his journal, bro. This is the equivalent of reading someone's diary.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, but I'm also gonna keep this on autoplay
Aoife says you're taking up too
and
much
watch on my
space,
phone because that's
but
just.
I think you're a good.
It's
choice.
so easy.
What do you think?
Hey, how's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
And I'm back.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many
Do I
questions.
know where you can get some nice white pants or
If you run
jeans?
into
What?
them, be careful.
Wait, are malls still a thing? I thought they died out.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may
The
be
Archon
managing
reruns one after another when a new region starts. Frino's only Venti are done. The rest will rerun soon, so plan accordingly. Ah.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
So then who do you think is going to be the next Archon?
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Seedlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Everybody loves Hu Tao.
What does she have to do with them?
I know nothing about Hu Tao, by the way.
I have to figure out what they're planning.
Why is Hu Tao so great? Is it just the look? Oh, the lore goes deep. Hu Tao is cool. Yo, what did I miss from Hu Tao?
The ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
Nahida, I think? Ooh, yeah, I like Nahida. She's actually one of those characters I didn't know if I was gonna like, but then I got to know her and I'm like, you know, I can actually appreciate her.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Yo, what's up, Eli? How you doing, bro?
Thank you, my lord.
Toss, Raiden, Mavika.
Think nothing of it.
Nahida done at Luna 1.
Stay vigilant
Nefer is really neat
and
too.
Continue to gather information.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like
Attack at any moment.
I might try to wish for Nahida just because I need Dendro.
Be prepared to fight.
But I don't know.
However, there's no reason to over.
Would that be a good idea?
Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Nice, Taylor. Do you have any big plans today? You use Nahida? Is she a good character to have, or are there better? Nahida is huge for a Dendro applier and buffer. See, that's why I was kind of thinking about going for her too. I mean, she is the best Dendro character, right? Am I wrong for thinking that?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Llama solos
Send
Nahida
word
in
to the
terms of
other teams
gameplay?
to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Diluc needs buffing. Oh my god.
Forgive me, my lord.
Diluc is such a fun character, bro.
To do this?
The time for idle observation is over.
So would you say
it now falls on me to act.
Would you say Laoma or
This nation
or
is now
Nahida for wishing for? Because I thought Nahida was the best for applying Dendro. I don't know, taking a nap and having my mom drive me to go see my siblings.
What is he gonna do?
How many siblings do I think you have? I'm gonna guess 4.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
That was such a cool fight, by the way.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Both really good, whichever comes first, honestly.
Heard something from here, didn't you?
You have more siblings than 4, Taylor? That's crazy, bro. Nahida, she's a little angel. Llama power creep Nahida really hard, plus she can use Verdant Hue specific to not-tri character really strong. Oh, so you're of the opinion Llama is just the GOAT.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast is the...
And yet, one of...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the pyro arc... The questions you asked her just now, well...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you...
Nahida is a better overall. She can be a DPS easy, no lunar buff needed. It's favoritism because I have Nahida and I don't have Lauma. I'm getting so much mitts. What is it, Nahida or Lauma?
Daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So,
seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Nahida big time?
Your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was up.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
4 brothers, 4 biological... Wait, 4 brothers, 4 biological brother, 1 sister, 2 biological sisters, and 2 sister-in-laws? Yo, that's a lot of... That's a lot of people, bro.
Anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Can you show me the way?
Strange.
Yeah, that's a lot of siblings. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, my guy.
Citlali is said to be the legendary...
Nahida's good, but some development really hate her, hence Lauma.
Communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget, I saved...
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of
People can lie, but souls cannot.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see. Interesting approach.
worth trying, I think.
Nice. Thank you guys so much for the likes.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
She's an Archon. An Archon. I know. That's why I thought Nahida was the way to go, bro. Have a good night, Taylor. Sleep well, my man. I hope you wind up feeling better soon, dude. I feel bad for you, Taylor. I have 2 siblings and they're annoying, but you must always have a headache from them. I mean, yeah, bro. That's I don't know.
I'm so mad at after everything.
I can barely keep up with my 3 siblings.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grands.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Yeah, I'll be live again, Taylor, tonight, but I'll probably be playing a game called Chivalry 2 or Dead by Daylight. We'll have to see. Wednesdays through Fridays are Genshin, and then Saturdays and Sundays are our random game night.
Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
Nahida's good. You can pull her if you want, but in the current circumstances, you'll benefit more from having Lauma. It's your choice in the end. Just do your own research, I would suggest. What's going on, Hank?
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines...
He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Means the captain has been on...
Why is he so obsessed with saving NATLAN? Oh, we've got to tell MAVUIKA about this right away.
I may have an answer depending on what your question is.
She needs to know about this. Now.
Oh man, we just completed Act 3. Let's go. Yo, that went pretty quick. I'm pretty excited. I'll take those primos, that's for sure. And let me get my guide reward. Love to see it. How do you get into Genshin Impact? I downloaded it on my phone, but it was taking 2 days. It was taking 2 days to download, or... Well, first off, I play on the computer, so I can't say anything about mobile. But it took 2 days to load Genshin? Bro, you might want to clear your cache and everything for the app. That should not take 2 days to load, bro. Unless you have, like... bro, do you have, like, the first smartphone ever created or something? Yo, what up, Ghost? How you doing, bro? I was already in, but after I did start, then the loading thing took 2 days. No idea, my guy. Does anyone play Genshin on their phone? I've never heard that before. I would say try to clear your cache and data of the app. I got an iPhone 13. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm doing well, Ghost. How about yourself, dude? Thanks for coming by during the Genshin night, man. How's everything been? Yeah, I don't know, Hank. I'm sorry, dude. That sounds crazy to me. An iPhone 13 and it takes 2 days to load. That's crazy. Do I play Roblox? I have on occasion played Roblox, but it's not something I play religiously. I play on an Android. I don't know if it's the same though. Yeah, I'm an Android person as well. See, Bucket, bro, you my you my brother. I'm the same way. Android all the way. I can teach you how to play Roblox. I don't think there's not much to be taught about Roblox, bro. It's what's there to learn? Every game's different. Ghost, how's your Friday/Saturday so far?
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
MAVUIKA is just such a badass.
That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge!
Hank, I really don't know. It's been a while since I've logged in.
All with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Please tell me you noticed the edit on the video. Ghost, what I'm trying to think. Are you talking about the edit where I got killed in the bathroom?
So the captain was searching for the source.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm like, I just want to make sure I'm here. Yeah, no. I saw the edit, bro.
We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Rust to die.
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Oh, by the way, update the road to 1000 thing on top. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that.
What forces do we have?
It's just, it's gonna take a while for me to like do that, and I didn't want to do it on stream. I'll probably do that for next time though, because now that I've hit 1000 on TikTok, I really don't know what my goal is, to be honest with you. I really do not know what my goal is. I don't, what do you mean? Like, guess where you're from? Like, is that what you're asking, my guy? What about if I just did light go? And then how many lights do I have? 5,000, sure. Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. And then if I do...
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
Okay. And then if I do this, and I say control custom go, I think that worked. So after 150, I hope this works. Yeah. Not where I live. What character am I from? What animation or movie or series? I don't know, bro. When you said Hank, I was like, Hank Hill? What game are you talking about, Ghost?
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it.
I swear,
and
Paimon's
then
voice sounds so
success
different
is
because they're not trying to shoot.
We'll have
Yeah,
to get
Paimon's voice did
In the
wind up
event that
changing
confrontation
eventually.
becomes inevitable, I'll stall the
Oh, that
captain while
reference in the
you
video was from Skyrim. Got it.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power.
I mean, I've played Skyrim,
You
just
shouldn't
never
be
beat
the
it.
one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You
Yo, what's up,
cannot
Squid? How you doing,
face
bro?
the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us.
Ghost. It would be a
Losing you would
fun
be the
series for the
worst
channel.
possible
Oh my
outcome.
god. Me playing Skyrim, I think I would be too addicted to just putting buckets on people's heads.
Thank you, Ever.
Oh yeah, what game are you playing, bro? Mr. Squid. What's y'all's favorite character from the Elements? Oh my god, Brianna. Tell me yours and I'll tell you mine, because I gotta think of my answer. That's a very hard question. That's a very hard question. Oh, you're playing a Way Out co-op adventure. Trying to escape from prison. I just looked it up, by the way. It's on sale right now. That's cool. How are you enjoying it? Have you played it before, or is this your first time? Oh man, I gotta travel, bro. All right, we're gonna go flying. Oh, I've played it. He hasn't. Got it. Got it. That's cool, Squid. I'm glad you've been... Seems like you've been playing a lot of games with your friends lately and just hanging out with them. That's really cool to hear, my guy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just wreck these guys real quick. Oh, they didn't have to shoot me like that, though. It was like pop, 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 pop. Oh, you guys messed up by grouping up like that.
By royal decree. The tide rises.
This punk, stand still and let me hit you. Oh, you're donezo now. You went in the corner. Never go to the corner in a video game. Tip number 1. Oh my god, I'm actually about to lose. That would have been rough. All right, you just gotta go, my guy.
Go, Barbara, go.
That was a tougher fight than it should have been. But we'll take it. I'll send you videos from last night later. What kind of videos are we talking, Squid? Cryo, Skirk, Pyro, Mauvika, Geo, Zhongli, Hydro, Nuvilet, Anemo, Venti, Dendro, Yahida, Electro, Yaimiko. Oh, okay. All right. That's a good list. All right. So I played this game for like a week and stopped. I had no idea what to do. I mean, if you ever get back into this game, Drost, if you ever get back into this game, I would say just start off with doing all of the Archon quests, and they'll show you like how to play this game essentially. And if you ever need tips, I'm always here to help guide as well. Like when I got back into the game, it was like I had to relearn everything. But now that I've relearned everything, it's just second nature to me. But there's still stuff I'm learning, so. What's going on, Razio? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's such a cool, relaxing game. I think that's what I like about it. Although it can be sweaty too, depending on what you want to do. I'll see. I'm a little bit afraid of what that means, Squid, but I'll take your word for it. If you're not drunk in the video, though, I'm going to be highly upset, my guy. No, I'm just kidding. Not that I condone underage drinking. Okay, my favorite characters from the elements. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to look up all the characters by their elements, by the way. I really don't know. I could probably do that. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. I wonder if I can do that from the game itself. Uh-oh. Okay, I can land here. There we go. Grab that real quick. All right. This is what we're going to do. So we said character archive, right? These are all the characters in this game. 103 characters. We're going to sort by elemental type. And then we're going to do it this way. Okay, so favorite Anemo character. Now, we're talking just plain, right? Not like, oh, I just like them because of who they are, right? If we're talking about favorite character to play as, I would say my favorite Anemo character is Kazuha. Would be Kazuha. I'm high, does that count? And I'm of legal age. Wink, wink. Hint, hint. Gossip, gossip. Kakenhig. I hate the wild hunt. One of the enemies keeps slaughtering my entire team, so I had to rely on Tainari's distraction skill. Oh, Tainari. Use the Saurians. Yeah, Genshin is my go-to game. My go-to game to go after a losing streak on ranked matches on Marvel Rivals. Trust me, bro. I play Chivalry too, and Genshin's always my go-to game to like calm down. Lower the heartbeat. Jeez, I know, Ghost. There's so many characters, bro. That's what I love about it. Honestly, that's what I love about Genshin. Yeah, we can't hate Kazuha. Kazuha is such a good character, bro. Okay, so favorite character to play as that's an Anemo would be Kazuha. All right. Favorite character to play as Geo. And again, I've played as some of these characters I don't have because of the trials, as well as my wife has some of them as well, and I got to try them out. But I would say my favorite character to play as, I really didn't like. I wanted to like Ningguang, but not really. To play as, I guess I would have to say Noelle, just because she breaks rocks, and honestly, no, I'm lying. My favorite character to play as is Kachina. It's Kachina. For me, I gotta go Navia. I look, okay, this is just the play as, right? So the play as, I'm gonna say Kachina. I love Kachina. She's just so fun. I love just using her little top power and just slamming the ground. I don't know. It's just so fun. Just so fun. Favorite character to play as, Lightning or Electro would definitely be Official, because that's what I have. And she's just really good at this game. Favorite character to play as with Dendro, I would say, oh, Dendro. I don't know because I haven't tried Laume yet. And I don't have much exposure to Dendro, so that one's really hard. Favorite character to play as when it comes to water, I would say right now, just because I don't have a lot of characters, would probably be Barbara, just because she's been on my team since the beginning, and I love Barbara. La 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 la. Favorite Archon character, or sorry, Pyro character, my bad. Favorite Pyro character to play as would definitely be Yanfei. I just like her being able to keep distance and just shoot people to death. That's really cool. And then favorite character to play as Cryo would definitely be Ayaka. Because I mean, her burst is just insane. Now, if we're talking favorite characters just in general, like we just like them as a character, well then Wind, it would definitely still be Kazuha. I like Kazuha as a character. And secondly, it would probably be, I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. Geo, my favorite character, excuse me, just in general, would be Navia. I love Navia. Everything about Navia I love. Her character is just really cool. So I would say that. Lightning wise, Electro, favorite character would be Clorinde. I love Clorinde. Everything about her. I love her look. I love the fact that she's a duelist. I love how badass she is. There's nothing I don't love about Clorinde. Raiden Shogun, though, would be a very close second. Very close second. Dendro, I would have to say my favorite character in general would just be Nahida. Nahida really grew on me, to be honest with you. Just really grew on me. I don't know. And then water-wise, my favorite character would be Farina. Yep. No, actually, it would be Neuvillette, followed by Farina. I love Neuvillette so much. I can't wait to try and wish for him. And then fire-wise, my favorite character would be MAVUIKA, followed by Arlecchino. And then last but not least, Cairo. I would still say Ayaka would be my favorite character. I don't know much about Escoffier and Skirt. So, yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Anemo for me is Chaska. She's goated for exploration. Geo is Gilonen, same reason. Lisa's a favorite character design-wise. I like Lisa. I like her character design for sure. The only reason I didn't choose her, though, is because she's not, I don't know. She kind of fell off, not gonna lie. Sad. I need Yellen because she's the first 5-star that isn't standard banner that I got. Yeah, Yellen. I mean, Yellen seems to be really good. Now that I'm leveling her up, she seems to be pretty solid. Electro is Clorinde, Dendro Kirara, Pyro, MAVUIKA, and Arlie. I'm the same way with you, Razio. It's hard for me to decide between those two, but MAVUIKA, she's just done so much that I love her. Hydro, Farina. I do love Farina, but Neuvillette's he's the GOAT, bro. And Cairo Ganyu. Ghost, you keep saying Lisa. 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 Dendros can itch because of pixels. I do not like that pixel dragon thing. It is annoying to me, not gonna lie. Kinich, I just want him to go away. I like her gun, it's cool. I love Clorind. Clorind is, if Neuvillette wasn't so badass, Clorind would be my favorite character. I like Klee, she's very relatable. I can see that. I have almost finished the whole map on Genshin, and I'm so bored. Like, what do I do now? Yo, see, that's why I've been trying to pace myself. That's exactly why I've been trying to pace myself as I play this game. Because I'm like, I do not want to get to a place where I'm like, okay, I'm done now. I see a lot of streamers have run into that problem, and I'm like, yeah, then it's just theory crafting and calculation, and I'm like, I don't want to get to that place anytime soon.
How greedy of me.
Big poofy hat, mate's hat go burr. Oh, mate's brain go burr. Ghost, are you simping over Lisa, bro? Only whales have that problem? True that. That's why I'm not trying to spend a lot of money on this game either. Like I said, I'll do Welkin because I think it's the best value for your buck. But anything else, nah. My wife was like, oh yeah, I just bought the, she was like, I just spent money on a Gnostic hymn. And I was like, wait a second, so you did that and the Welkin? So you just spent like 15 bucks for 1 month on this game? I can't do that, bro. If I were gonna start doing that, I think at that point I would probably move on to Final Fantasy 14. Because I do love Final Fantasy 14. But having to pay that every month, get out of here. The first time I played Genshin during like 3.3, the first thing I did was traveling to the desert from Mondstadt. Yo, that's what. So my sister told me the same thing. She was like, you know what I did the other night? I was like, no, what? She was like, I got my drink, I was playing Genshin, and I fell asleep. And I guess she had it so her character was just walking. So she was like, and all of a sudden I woke up an hour later and I was in a desert or something. And I'm like, yo, you just traveled the map like that? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Cespian? How you doing? Do I just try to finish all of the achievements on Genshin, or do I try to do something else? Brianna, I don't know. I don't know. You could try another game. I heard Still Waits to Deep is a thing. Or Where the Wind Meets, or I forgot what the name of that wind game is. But I heard that that's another big game coming up in the world. But I don't know. You could continue to farm artifacts and try to become goated. FF14 is goated, bro. I used to love FF14 so much. I just did not like having to pay for a subscription. That was my only problem. And then obviously every expansion you have to buy separately, which I was like, this is highway robbery right now. But probably, in my opinion, the best MMORPG. Or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. Sometimes the Gnostic is good. I understand, but I'm not gonna spend money on it. That's my problem. If it was cheaper, I'd be able to make the case, but it's not. Again, not for me. Anybody else who wants to do it, no judgment. But for me, I do not want to spend that much money on Genshin. Oh my god, I fell down the fucking hole! No! You son of a bitch. I'm gonna go do some stuff. Y'all have fun. I'll see you next. I'll see you, Ghost. Take it easy, my guy. I can't believe I fell down that magnificent hole. Oh my god. That was an ultimate fail, bro. Jesus. Where am I, though? What the hell? You can become Pokemon in this game? Yeah, I thought the same thing, bro. It's a situational thing in case your account desperately needs it. No one does. It's a trap. Exactly. Exactly. But you know, the problem is my wife. So I had stopped, like I said, I had stopped playing this game. And then my wife was the one that convinced me. She kept telling me because I was like, I was playing I was playing a game called Chivalry 2 6 days a week. And I was like, I kind of want to do something else. And she kept telling me, play Genshin, play Genshin, play Genshin. So I'm like, fine, I'll finally do it. So now I feel like that's like renewed her interest in the game. And she's just been working on leveling up all her characters and stuff. She's a sweat, bro. She's a real sweat in this game. I cannot compare to anything she has right now. Saurian's fall damage resistance is insane. Yeah, they can't die, bro. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Alright, let's teleport here instead. Which NATLAN tribe is your favorite? I would say whatever... I don't know the names of the tribes, but whatever Miaolin... What's her name? Maolani's tribe would probably be my favorite.
Motion to compel.
So it's funny because I consider her a sweat, but she doesn't consider herself a sweat. But I'm like, bro, you just paid for the Gnostic hymn. You're a sweat. If all you cared about was the story and just relaxing, I don't think you'd be paying for that. She's like, but I wouldn't consider myself a meta person. And I'm like, you're not a meta person? Did you not just get Flynn's and characters because of how good they are? I'm like, that's the definition of meta, bro. You're literally wishing for characters just because they're really good.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
She's like, well, not all my characters. I'm like, yeah, but a lot of them. Doesn't have to be all. It just needs to be some. People of the Springs. Yeah, there you go. The People of the Springs. I would definitely want to be a part of the People of the Springs. They are my my peoples. If Genshin is anything, it's play to win friendly. Absolutely. But if you want to be free to play, you better be ready to work. You better be ready to work. What is your favorite Archon quest? I mean, I would say my favorite Archon quest right now is definitely the storyline with Farina. So it would be Fontaine. So far, that's my favorite. Like, hands down. I do like this one. I like the general story, but it doesn't flow as easily as the Fontaine one. It does not flow as easily as the Fontaine one at all. But I do like this one, which is interesting because I heard that a lot of people, I don't want to say that there was controversy with this one, but that a lot of people didn't care for it as much. Like, who's gonna use the debate glove? I didn't know what that was. I was curious. It's like, what happens if I blow this thing up? I guess I learned the hard way. All I care is gambling. I don't play Genshin for a story. I rush to quests, just watch them on YouTube. I mean, that's a fair way of doing it, Hika. That's a fair way of doing it. That's how I started Genshin. When I first started Genshin, I was just trying to play with my wife, you know, in the game or whatever. And I skipped the first 3 chapters.
Tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
And I didn't bother to go
Nearby
back and
mountains could
watch
be a
any of
good
it.
Infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should.
But when I
approach
came
from the
back,
side.
I was like, okay, I'm focusing now and I'm going to read everything and pay attention during the Dendro arc. And so far, I actually regret skipping everything from the first 3 chapters. I really do regret that. And I feel like I'm going to have to take some time to watch everything again. I don't pull because I want a character. I pull because I have 160 Primo Gems, my friend and me. Yanfei is a lawyer, yet she commits arson. Oh, my wife does not stream. I'm sorry if I mistakenly said she streams. No, she plays the game, but she does not stream. I wish she streamed. That would be really cool. But yeah, we have a 2.5-year-old son, so 1, we don't have a lot of time for that. Number 2, she goes to sleep like at 8 p.m., bro, and wakes up at 4 in the morning, which is insane. And number 3, she's extremely shy. And I'm like, yeah, but yo, you're pretty. You would have a much easier time than I do. And yeah, she's just like, yep, that's not for me. My dream would be able to stream with her and play Genshin. Like, I think that would be really fun. Minus Fontaine, but Not Try can dethrone it, in my opinion. I'm going to have to see what Not Try is all about. What's funny is I accidentally went to Not Try last night by accident. So now I'm trying to like, what the heck?
As agreed. How and I will handle things at the front.
I hate you, Kinich.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should.
Let's hope they won't screw the nuts parts. Yeah, I don't know, but I also heard a lot of controversy with Not Try too, so that's why I'm like, yo, when is there never controversy? I did not hear good things about Not Try. Some people tell me they're like, it split the community apart. I'm like, what does that even mean? I just completed an act of Not Try PRES. It took me like 5 days. Oh, take it easy, Hika. Good night. Not night for me. Oh, it was Brianna who's leaving. Brianna, I'm so sorry. I just saw your message right now. I hope you have a good night, Brianna, and just thank you so much for coming by the stream. It was I love all your questions, Brianna, so hopefully you can come by again and we can talk some more Genshin. 100%. Okay, I need to leave here. I think Not Try is going to be split into 4 parts. It's so huge. Don't take my word for it, though. I might be wrong. Could be more. Uh-oh. If you're saying Not Try is huge, now you got me nervous. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. This was the wrong person. Alright, let's fix this, huh? Bro, I'm getting my butt kicked right now. Alright, now you're in my court, big man.
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
That almost is really bad.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a
My
good
favorite
spot?
question in Genshin is the Narzissen Chris storyline. My favorite quest is the jet one. What is the Narziss? I can't even, bro. I wish things were easier to pronounce in this game. Oh, that was a world quest, wasn't it? Got it. Got it. I don't think I've done that one yet. Yep. Got it. Yeah, I haven't done Jet either. I've been focusing on just Archon quests right now, so yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to go through all the world quests, etc. It's funny you say that about the world quest, because I can understand why people skip it, because, you know, no voice actors or whatever. But at the same time, I don't know. Like I said, dude, I've committed to reading everything moving forward. So I've been, even the world quest, I've been sitting there reading and just trying to soak it all in. But again, my whole thing is I don't want to rush through the game anymore. Like, I legitimately want to give it a fair shot. And so far, I haven't been disappointed. But I will say that sometimes reading everything can be extremely overwhelming, especially when they start throwing a bunch of terms at you where you're like, what are they even talking about? As long as you're doing a quest when they release, it won't feel like a lot. Yeah. Also, the lore bombs and Narzissen Chris quests are insane.
Yeah, looks good.
That's why it surprised me when some of you were like, yeah, I still haven't caught up to Archon quests. I've just been doing everything else. I'm like, the first day I started streaming again, Genshin Impact, everyone was like, just do your Archon quest, just get through it. I'm like, okay.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you.
All right. Please take.
It's worked out.
You wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one
Because I feel like I've been getting into the game a lot more.
Oh, next up, smashing those rocks, MAVUIKA. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Yeah, focus on Archon quest first. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Narzissen Croy. Croys? Croy is how I say it. Narzissen Croys. Narzissen Croys.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Why don't we just go fight them, bro? MAVUIKA, you could take them all out. You to go. Come on, let's just cut through here. Oh. It was pretty much the same route, bro. I was like... Yeah, he punched me once and I died? What? He didn't have to do me like that on stream, though. Like, that's low-key kind of embarrassing, though. He punched me once and that was it. He gave me that old Donkey Kong punch, bro. He went, "Hoo-doo!" He went, "Oh no, don't do it again!" Oh, this guy sucks. Leave me alone. I don't like you. There we go. Oh, you gotta go too. Come on, Tubby. My man thought we were playing Super Smash Brothers or something, dude. He just went, whoopah!
I can't stop now. They need me. Huh.
Oh, you spent that much money on that? I spent so much money on upgrades and stuff right now. I'm mad I spent a lot of my teapot money on stupid blueprints, so that was kind of a real waste. I like Blazing Sun's portrayal of Ed Spelunk. Bakunawa quest is also nothing an A5 Wagyu delicious steak won't fix. Ooh, Wagyu, that sounds delicious. Talk to a cat this guy and then fight Godzilla. Bro, I got my ass handed to me. That punch, I felt like I got punched by Mike Tyson. 1 minute I was just like, hey guys, and next minute I was dead. That was crazy. Hey guys.
This spell is from the Masters of
They
the
did
Night.
me like I was Yamcha from Dragon Ball Z.
They're probably trying to buy time.
I like crowning my favorite characters. That's fair. That takes so much material though, it's insane. My problem is I spread myself too thin, so now I'm like, all my progress is slowed down. But to be fair, I also don't spend any of my fragile resin. And right now I have 102. So, and about $9 million.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh. That's what I'm supposed to do? Wait, there's more switches, right? Am I tripping here? Oh, I am not good at this. No, I wanted it to stop, bro. Aww. Aww. Alright, hold on. Okay. I was like, wait, what's going on here? This is what I thought. Okay, I feel like I'm doing this incredibly wrong. This is wrong, isn't it? What? I'm so confused right now. Jesus, I'm bad at this.
Take flight. Motion to compel by royal decree.
Uh-oh. Why is this thing so tough? No! No! Leave me alone!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Leave me alone! Is it just frozen? Oh, okay. It was just being nice to me, that's all. Oh my god, it's shooting me in the face. Ow. Alright, maybe this will work better. Nope, that doesn't work better. Never mind. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Are there really only 3? None of this is making sense to me. Oh, I am not good at this. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this puzzle I got stuck for 10 minutes because I couldn't find the view hint button. Even with the view hint button, I'm not doing well. You can keep running Varessa, Lansan, Shev, Auroran, or MAVUIKA if you have. I am wondering, who do I pull for Varessa or Columbala?
Strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Oh my god. Okay, view hint. This does not help me. Like, at all. What? Okay. Look in the inner circle. Look in the inner circle. Uh-huh. Okay, I need a very sharp edge. I'm about to look this up. What? That does not even look right, bro. Where are those little spikies? Oh, okay, maybe this is it? Little spikies go up here. Aha! It glows when I found out what to do with it. Okay. Alright. So I gotta make it glow. See, they should have told me that in the beginning, bro. Gotta make this all difficult and stuff. It's okay, I'm playing a barely vaporized team. A barely vaporized team. Oh my god, what do I do? I don't know how this puzzle works! I'm struggling, fam. I'm struggling so hard right now. No, I'm just gonna... Bro. I'm gonna cry right now. Okay, hold on. Stop it! I wanted to stop it! Come on, glow for me, baby. No! No! Oh, okay. Okay. No! I said stop, you mother... What if I do this? Ah ha 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 ha, suckers. Okay. Surely I can get this now, right? Surely. Just... That has to be it, right? Whoa. Thank you so much. The middle is static, match that shortest bar at the bottom. I hope I never have to do a puzzle like that again, by the way. Alright, Squid, since you're making me sit like hell, I will do it for you, my man. Yo, I felt like I was trying to do my son's little Sesame Street puzzle with that, bro. I suck at them. It took me a minute too.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Ooh, the captain's here.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Uh-oh.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
Let you do this.
That'd be cool if it was still Lolly.
The sound of lament.
What was that sound? It was like a
Is it too? It's never too late to say sorry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Uh-oh.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Zilonin! No! Don't you dare touch Zilonin! Oh, damn. The captain said.
Something's wrong.
So, Lolly, I thought you were drowning, kid. The captain helped Zilonin? Why? Because my man's going crazy?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Oh, wow.
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Genshin would be awesome on VR.
His soul has been incomplete from the start.
I'm sure all the Sims would agree with you. I am sure all the Sims would agree with you, my friend.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I... What's down there?
Like 3D boobies in my face. Please.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you...
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? Never thought about going into business yourself.
Our Auroran?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Everybody has an existential
Did you finish your
crisis in
homework?
this game.
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Yo.
You're
Really?
a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Dude, how strong is
How
Citlali
the
though?
tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear.
Like,
Take
can
it
she
from
beat
me.
Mavika?
The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about...
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold.
Bummer. Guess that...
Aoife, do you think being a vet is
fun?
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
My man sounded like he farted though, low key.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
It just keeps sounding like he's farting though.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
This man sounded like he's Voldemort right now.
Why,
I split my souls too many times.
miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that...
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Damn.
As your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
That man's cursed.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
The other guy was cooler, bro. He was like zooming around.
His eyes are open!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you met.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too.
So he's a hero?
Too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all. Not for that answer. You will offer all of your strength. And be born anew. Having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
So now there's just one more.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Damn.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who ruled?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul. However, this soul does not hail from NATLAN, or...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed
Oh, wow.
NATLAN's ley lines, otherwise known as
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. NATLAN's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of NATLAN, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which...
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley line. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible responsible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb, such as rebuilding the ley lines once.
Wow.
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of NATLAN worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also
You're an angel?
by a
Come on,
different
bro.
name.
Angels.
But adventurers like you are probably more
Oh, the
familiar with
sillies.
our evolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
Few angels remain in NATLAN, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct. Now, I have witnessed your determined MAVUIKA, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of NATLAN. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of NATLAN are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of NATLAN will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why are you so pessimistic?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh, wow.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, MAVUIKA. You should know exactly.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former self.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. NATLAN's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just warning.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land, but what are you really trying to protect?
Hmm.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, your plan does have the potential to... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Damn, they're gonna fist pump? Must be during COVID days, huh?
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for Lord of the Night.
Guess what?
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
All right. Oh no.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded.
Asked about the
They
power of the
don't like
heavens.
being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped NATLAN establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that it was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased. She succumbed to self-pity as a
Wow.
result.
No longer cared.
And no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains Please don't tell anyone I use that word. You come to me with many questions.
There are no silly gunning puzzles in that line. Yeah, I noticed that too. That is interesting.
Ask,
About the
and
Luma
I'm not
Fate.
familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only... If that power were available to the people of NATLAN, you come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy in the
Phlogiston
abyss.
is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy.
Oh, okay.
To develop a power to... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar... You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is... No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
I have no more questions. Very interesting. Oh, damn, that scared me. I was like, oh, shit. Oh, God. Let's go to the shop real quick. What do I got? 2 days, right? Yep, 2 days. Okay, so that we should be good there. I think that's pretty much it. That's all I needed to do today. Yep. That is about... Oh man, I got to do that survey. I can't forget that. But with that said, folks, I think I'm gonna head to bed. It has been a long day of Genshin, and it is about that time. So with all that being said, folks, I just want to thank everyone for coming by, for supporting the channel, for chilling with me. It was really great talking to all of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Bucket Beans, Christy, I mean, Hika. We also had Razio come by, which is really cool. We also had I'm trying to go through my list right now. Brianna, thank you so much for coming by. And just in general, thank you guys so much for coming by and supporting and just chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Ghost, we had Squid, we had Delivery as well. Good times all around. So yeah, folks. And we also had Lonzo. How could I forget Lonzo? Thank you so much, Lonzo, for coming out. Anyway, folks, if I missed you, I apologize. But yeah, in any case, tomorrow I will be streaming once again, same time, same place. However, I will be playing a different game, likely either Chivalry 2 or Dead by Daylight. I have not decided yet. So with that said, if that's not your jam, I completely understand. I will be streaming Genshin next week, Wednesday, so you can always tune in then. But either way, I will be back tomorrow to stream something. I just don't know what yet. With all that being said, I love you guys. Thank you so much for your support, and I hope you all have a good night. Peace.